So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Pumas, one of the big clubs in Mexico, the Big Four, and they have a following to match. Nigh on 70,000 proudly parading their colours. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And here's Yamal, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Eto'o, now it's Cantona. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Cantona. Now it's Cantona. Van Balten does well to get it back. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Eto'o. Pinches it off him. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Probing pass. Bullet. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Messi. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Gets his head on it! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Eto'o! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Decent progress down the left.
Oh, great feat, that.
Stood up well to him there. Now that looks a decent ball. Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here.
And the shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Pumas get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedri could move up a gear here. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Yamal. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that's well seen too. João Cancelo. And Yamal. Del Piero. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Cantona making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Liverpool have their second corner now. Pumas have the chance to go the other way. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Great ball, and he's in here. Creole robs him of possession. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ball played through for the wide man. Cantona gets into a good position. Van Balten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Balten. Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Well, here's a man adored by many. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, that is not the best ball. And Eto'o! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's a good ball out wide. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Thuram getting this one clear. Eto'o has found the net here, of course. Looking for the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Knocks it out wide. And he's cut it out. That's really well cleared. And that's a throw-in. And this is Lewandowski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Puyol has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And it's Pedri. Played out wide, and that was nowhere near his best. Good running, strong and purposeful. Good ball, good take. João Cancelo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi, and this is Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Produces a cross.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. Shot a goal! Real, and again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pumas are looking to go forward now. Now it's Eto'o. Hullet. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. He has found a way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He is through here.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it.
He's having a shot! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And this is Hullet. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Swept in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Scholes. Out towards the flank. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Danger averted for now.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 8, número 23, número 13.
Foden carries the ball down the right.
Entran número 15, número 18, número 47, número 19. Se está realizando un cambio.
Out again for a throw-in. Davids. And that's another throw. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
No outsmarting him this time. Tries to play it through. Raul. So what can they make of this? And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Foden. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he get onto this? Khan deals with that nice and simple. Pumas do have a chance to counter here. Time added on 4 minutes. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Driving on and making good progress. No, he's just misjudged that one. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. in many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pull it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's on his way! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van der Vaart tries to play it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Eto'o. Out to the right. Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
That's tidy. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, what can they come up with here?
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bergkamp. Chance here to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a good run down the left. It's a promising position. Koundé. Tchouaméni. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Pull it. Kimmich. And the counter is on. Thuram concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bergkamp. Knocks it into space. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. No way through. Tchouaméni puts his foot on the gas. And here's Messi. Messi! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Pull it. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Bergkamp. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Maldini, in it comes. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw-in. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Kimmich. Here's Tchouaméni. Now it's Forlan. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bastoni. And it's Koundé. That is a brilliant interception. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Here's Forlan. Vieira. Bergkamp. Now it's Cantona. That is a great pick out. And it's Messi. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And that's going to be a booking. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing, and he...
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! Oh, he's missed it, and the referee blows. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Today, please refrain from
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being the missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly, and we'll have to wait and see on that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way. It's Forlan! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Now, can they get him away? Played into the box. Cleared away. Now it's Eto'o. Well seen. Saw that coming. Koundé. And here's Messi. Now that's Forlan! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Van der Vaart goes short. It's their second corner of the game. Played back. And this is for... He's had a shot! So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Eto'o. He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. Liverpool still this single goal behind. Tchouaméni. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Eto'o! Now, who's going to be first to this? Plays it across. Tries a shot! And again! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Koundé, Bastoni, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Bergkamp, in by Bergkamp. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bergkamp. And it's made its way to him. Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chouameni. Now it's Forlan. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kimmich. Spread it left. He has found the way through. And that's a good ball. And he's there to clear it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Paulette. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Liverpool and the shots!
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been clubbed away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's hit the woodwork, and one more try! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Serginho. Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great vision.
There will be
The
3
pass is
minutes
intercepted.
added time.
Maldini getting this one clear. Koundé.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he's fallen! Oh, taken with style! They have stolen level at the last! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, a quick look at this lineup and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Picked out brilliantly. Beckenbauer. Now it's Cantona. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Eto'o! Eto'o! Nuno Mendes. That's Nedved. Messi thinks about the shot. And the shot! In he goes again! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he gets rid in a hurry. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Eto'o. He's through, now is he in? It's Eto'o! Got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And this is Eto'o. Nedved tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Now this could be a chance. It's a mighty effort! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not taking...
Messi! That's going to go a long way. Now it's Eto'o. Not the most accurate pass. Quality ball. Cantona. Messi. Looking for options for movement. It's out of play for a goal kick. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Messi. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Messi. In with the challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending. Shot, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cruyff. Gullit gets a foot in here. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Throw in. Rijkaard. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Gullit looking to run onto it. Messi out to the right, back into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Eto'o. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And and it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Liverpool, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
There's the start of the second half. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's gone direct here. Now it's Eto'o. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eto'o. Now it's Cantona. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. That has been cut short. And that's gone route one. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well-timed, excellent interception. Defending was strong and firm. Works it forward. Pull it. Knocks it into space. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Beckenbauer.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great vision. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nedved. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckenbauer. Messi. Beckenbauer. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
He's having a shot! Driving through the middle. Swings it across.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height
10,
could make all the
Messi.
difference on these set
Coming
pieces.
on the field is number 2, Ruben Diaz.
This looks promising. Played in with purpose. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played back in. Threads one in. Shoots! Corner number 2 then. It's anyone's ball now. There's the delivery. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. So, third corner of the game. He's got tall. And he couldn't keep it down. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard plays it all the way forward. Tries to pass it through. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Del Piero. Nicely weighted. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. tries to cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Del Piero. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This gets his head on it! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He has found the way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Cruyff. Cantona. Nedved. Into the last 5 minutes. Del Piero. Vieira. Cruyff. Cantona. And it's Bergkamp. And he has been fouled there. Not the most convincing of passes. Vieira. Can he get it through? That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Looking to play him in. Oh, this is a great... Eto'o! Oh, it's come off the upright. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Thuram makes the interception. No, he's not getting any further than that. And time is up. Liverpool can look back on a nigh-on perfect... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements overlapping.
Cantona! He will be livid with himself. And here's Cantona. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. And they can counter here. Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong.
It's Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Neymar. And here's Eto'o. Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Liverpool have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Cantona. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And reclaimed it in a trice. Eto'o. Thuram. Puyol. Thuram makes the interception. De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. Cantona. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hullet. Davids. Some good work on the right flank here. That's tidy. Neymar running with the ball. Cantona! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's been played through. Suarez has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that. Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Vieira is the guilty party there. Neymar can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Eto'o. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neymar stood up well to him there. And he's decided to go for it. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Corner number 2 then. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Luis Suarez. And the shot! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time. And it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that is expertly dealt with. Luis Suarez. And here's the chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari dei treni speciali. Sostituzione per il Milan.
And the action is back on the way.
Viene sostituito con il...
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and...
Del Piero! They've done it! The second half sparked straight into life. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries to pass it through. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Bergomi.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Pedri. Neymar. Can he get it through? Triol wins the duel this time. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cantona is herring after that one. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cantona. Eto'o. Hullet. Eto'o is onto this. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. He's away. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Mbappe to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the...
Struck first time. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was...
Faced Del Piero! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hullet could try cutting inside here. Back in possession. And the shot! He scores! Do not write them off. Back they come. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little...
Shapes to shoot! Goal, Milan! In front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen.
And Del Piero! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Bergomi spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Attenzione, un cambio.
It's a quick ball upfield. And here's Suarez. He's got away. Oh, he's got a side of goal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Here he's having a shot! In by Messi. Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Nicely shaped ball.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And he's heaved it away. And that's it. Liverpool were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do you expect from him today, Paul?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Just eases him off the ball.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protect.
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Maldini going full tilt down the left. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short.
That was lovely, that.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Adams. Now it's Torres. Park Ji-sung. Iniesta. Priol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Eto'o has got himself a free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Pullet gets into some space. Big chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Messi. Cantona. And Neymar. Threads one in. He's away! Big chance! Must charge, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's through here. Ball's gone out of play. Adams. That has not gone well. Neymar. And this is Beckham. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Beckham stood his ground strongly. That's a nicely shaped ball. Finds himself... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to complete the turnaround. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Eto'o receives it in a wide position, and the flag has stayed down. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Eto'o! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Torres. Bullet. Tries to play it through. Cantona receives it in a good position here. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Beckham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bullet. And here's Cantona. And this is Eto'o. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Adams. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
And that's the second half
Coming on
started.
the field is number
Well
2.
played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Torres. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's being urged to shoot. There's no flag. Neymar has created one goal already. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Torres. He's had it taken off him.
Fernando Torres really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a goal kick. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That'll be a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Adams. It's out of play for a goal kick. Thuram. To Beckham. Neymar. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Almost an hour gone. It's a promising position. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool get their fourth corner. Neymar! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. And it's Beckham. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Thuram. And he goes cross-field. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. This looks promising. Thuram gets across to intercept that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has been cleared. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Eto'o. And he's in on goal. And a chance!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest...
He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Has another go! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Park Ji-sung running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into the header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Neymar has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Beckham with the cross. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Taken back almost at once. Beckenbauer knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's on his way! That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he cuts out a supply. Del Piero.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He has found the way through. Oh, nice touch. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crossed into the middle. In comes the corner. All hands on deck for this one. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Desperate defending required here. Roberto Carlos goes short. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off.
to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Nicely weighted ball. Eto'o. That's very near. And this is Del Piero. Shapes to shoot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tries to pass it through. And this is Del Piero. They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Good, strong hand by the keeper. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now he's got space here, floated through, and Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. That is lovely. Basio crosses. And that should get the job done. Crossed in once. Up he goes! And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Real chance! 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And this is a great chance to take a lead. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. That's been slipped through. Cantona is flagged offside. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Takes the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. Syria were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now it's Cantona. Conte. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Salah. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Cantona chasing after it. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Cantona. And it's Hullet. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Stojkovic. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Del Piero. To Maldini. Can he get it through? Del Piero. Mohamed Salah. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Thuram. Now it's Cantona. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great ball, and he's in. Great chance! And he's done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cantona demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he... And a chance!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? That's a half-decent try. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Salah crosses. And the keeper beats it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Batistuta.
And the action is back on the way.
Stojkovic.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
97, Aubameyang.
Eto'o!
Number 8, Beckham.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Now he's off and running. Some resolute defending there. He's in a great position here. And he plays one through. And the finish! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 50 minutes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he cuts out the supply. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Del Piero. He has found the way through. And it's Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Bastoni. Salah. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go. He's had a shot! Oh, that was close. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Baggio. Oh, Red, nice interception. an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Maldini. And it's Del Piero. Pull it. To Thuram. And that has left him in a heap. Baggio proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely aimed pass. Belletti. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham. It's a searching pass. It's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now that looks a decent ball. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Liverpool desperately searching for the winner here. Oh, sweet feet. He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Baggio. Number 5, Conte. Coming on the field, number 9, Mbappe. Number 18, Neymar. Number 16, Rodri.
And it's played in.
Substitution.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Tar kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That'll be a throw-in. Well, the ball's gone astray. And this is Eto'o, driving through the middle. Beckham. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Nicely spread. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, important interception. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle and here we go. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubamendi here. But being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test with flying colours. He's making up the extra centre-half at times, as well as making those deep, long runs towards the box. I think a cracking player with a very...
And the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So, a breakthrough already. Opts for safety. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area, not the best.
He's gone for goal!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's shifting through the gears, and he shoots! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard tries to pass it through. Played through for the wide man.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And it's Zubimendi. Looking for the run. João Cancelo looking to run onto it. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. That is good alertness. Now it's Van Basten. Pedri knocks it into space. Played into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi looking for options for movement. Threads one in, brilliantly cut out. João Cancelo. Gabriel. Messi. Now Zubimendi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Eto'o. Gabriel does well to get it back. Messi makes the interception. And this is Eto'o. He's got away. Ball swung in. Cannavaro tries to clear. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Cantona. Oh, no question that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. Milan are down to 10 men. And it's Gullit.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this may not be the... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect...
He's having a go! That was mighty close. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cantona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, just skips past his man. Cleared without complication. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's there to get it away. That's good play. Quick look, then plays it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Haaland. Well, they can break here. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. And that's the keeper's ball.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Eto'o. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Lewandowski. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Gullit. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, what has happened here? And that has been knocked clear. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's put paid to a promising move. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Haaland. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Turan. Could be danger here. Oh, good-looking ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nicely worked. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Lofted in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Triol cuts it out. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. 5 minutes till the break. That's a little off target. And the counter is on. Triol gets across to intercept that. Oh, this is a great position. And this is Messi. Nakamura tries to clear. That's cause for mild irritation. Delivered in. Now it's Lewandowski. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over
and
here.
If you do have a chance today, please take
views
some
on the
time
first
out to
half?
give your support
Well, I think
to
from
our
the
Bed
manager's
Stadium
viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Hullet. Coming on to replace him is number 24.
So off we go
Del
once
Piero.
more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Knocks it into space. Swept in. That's going to go a long way. Now, can they get him away?
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cannavaro. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aimed beyond the defence. Picked out brilliantly. Showing good feet. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vieira. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Eto'o. Driving through the middle. Chance! No mistake! goal we've all been yearning for. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Eto'o. Now the ball in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Vieira, he's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Cantona. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Thuram does really well to win the ball there. And it's Maldini. And he plays one through. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gattuso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davids puts his foot on the gas. Gattuso out to the right, and this is Messi. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now he's got space here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Maldini. And here's Haaland.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not the most accurate pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Gattuso.
There will be 1 minute at
There'll
a
be
time.
a minute of stoppage time. Now it's Haaland. And that is that. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cantona claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is
Just a quick
very little
request
room
today
for argument.
everybody to please kindly remove any cars.
How would you
parked
summarise
on the
what
road
we've seen
outside
today
the
then,
stadium.
Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Cannavaro. And Hernandez. Cannavaro. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Modric. And he's forced to go back. Cannavaro. Hernandez. For Messi. Can he get it through? Vieira. Neymar. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Drogba. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And the pass is intercepted. No way through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. He might be in here! Yamal. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Modric.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Baresi has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Just about within shooting range. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Cannavaro. Baresi. Messi. Now Costa Curta. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Messi. Modric. Ball played for Conte. Baresi. Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Conte. And it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hoisted in. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. And it's Drogba. Yamal in acres of space out wide. That's an excellent interception. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cantona. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Modric. Drogba. Tries to play it through. Yamal is onto this. Messi. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Neymar did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising position. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Messi gets across and deals with it. And he's in, takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cantona has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Cannavaro getting this one clear. And it's Modric. Neymar. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Costa Curta. Tries to pass it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Liverpool have their third corner. Baresi with the clearance. And it's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Real chance! Sticks it away! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's managed to get free. Eto'o. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pelé. Conte. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Luis Suarez. His chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Vieira!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's a really well-measured ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Quality ball. Liverpool still ahead by the game's only goal. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Batistuta! Maldini gets good distance on it. Cantona. 5 minutes left on the clock. Shot at goal! He can get that clear. And they win it back again.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Terrific header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Very much into the last knockings. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. And he plays one through. Modric. Pele. 5 minutes to add. Hernandez ploughing through the middle. Neymar.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
Can he
here.
latch on to this? He's in space and looking for options. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So,
Big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho, played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there. I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Neymar. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Out of play for a throw. Vardiol. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. He's got away. Neymar can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Neymar. Ball is over the line. Eintracht Frankfurt upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Messi. Neymar. Rummenigge. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now, can they get him away? Cantona receives it in a wide position. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Now that looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cantona picks it up out wide. Darren Fletcher. It's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. They want to be quick to recover this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maldini. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pull it. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's going to go a long way. And they can counter here, and it's been played through. Thuram makes the interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vardio. Ronaldinho. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Messi. Cantona is in a really good position out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well played and well cleared.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rummenigge. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please take this opportunity to pay
So
a
they
visit
head
to
in
our official
no further
store, where
forward. The
memorabilia
score
from
here,
today's
still
match are now
0-0.
available.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ball's gone out of play. Luis Araujo. Darren Fletcher. And he's intervened well there. Luis Araujo is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Thuram swung over.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That has been cut short. Rodri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar. Now it's Luis Araujo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rodri. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Del Piero. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Pull it. Threads one in. Del Piero. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution
Eintracht
for
Frankfurt
Frankfurt.
can now introduce
Number
the
10,
first of their substitutes.
Ronaldinho.
There's going to be a major
Number
shake-up in the attack
17.
here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Number 16.
He came in hard, very hard.
Number 7. Pele.
Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Messi! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Messi. Pull it. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Maldini. Cross to the back post. Played it again. And here comes the corner. Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And that could well be the winner.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched. Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Doku deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 9, Luis Araujo. Number 8, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 22, Rivaldo. Number 19, Van
Your
Bommel.
impressions so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And a chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Eintracht Frankfurt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Fletcher powering forward here. Tries to play it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Neymar. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Puyol getting this one clear. Gets a good foot in there. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
But he's only too happy to take that back. Del Piero. Maldini. Cross from Maldini. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Eto'o finds himself offside. Five minutes left on the clock. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Knocks it into space. Looking for the run. And that interception
There will be
was
3 minutes
most
added
necessary.
time.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, there's the clearance. Darren Fletcher. And time is up. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Eto'o picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion, yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. The home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. We have already started here. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of... Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good read, needed to be. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Messi. Pull it. Messi. He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Ferdinand. Now Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Turns back here, probably the best option. Foot in. That has ended up in no man's land. Look at the space here. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Eto'o is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Thuram picks it up from the goal kick. Del Piero. He's had it taken off him. That's an imaginative pass. And the keeper's got it again. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries to pass it through. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nesta with the clearance. Oh, well played, well played. Thuram. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Roberto Carlos. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pull it. And it's Messi. And this is Eto'o. Referee has just said play on. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Romario. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. This is their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cantona. Oh, such a clever touch. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini. Cannavaro. Del Piero. And here's Eto'o. Cantona receives it in a good position here.
Well, yet another interception.
Has a shot! And he's intervened well there. Now it's Romario. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Messi. Now it's Cantona. Cantona! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi carries the ball down the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
But they've got it again. He's on it. Can he get away?
There will be one.
This is Del
at a
Piero,
time.
showing good feet. And it's Hullet. And this is Eto'o. And he's heaved it away. And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Just a quick
So we
announcement,
reached the
it is now
halfway
time
point.
for our special
What an end to the
lottery.
half,
Please
Peter.
grab the tickets
A
you
lot
were
of the
given
best
when you walked in
action
through the gate.
of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Not the most accurate pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Messi. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Can he get it through? Spread neatly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Thuram gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this. Del Piero! In he goes again. He scores! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Hullet. Messi gets into some space. They're back on the ball again. Nicely spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Crossed into the box. And that's the keeper's ball.
England really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Eto'o. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Rooney. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
England choosing to make the first change.
21, Romario. Number 10, Messi. Number 3, Pirlo.
And he was quick to react.
6,
He won't be
Rooney.
happy with that one.
Coming
Oh,
on
this
the
looks
field,
sharp.
Number 11,
Looking to
Eto'o.
play him in.
Number
He's through
24,
here.
Bale.
He's had a shot! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Eto'o demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter.
And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their 4th corner of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's made sure that's not... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got a throw. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cantona. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench. And Cruyff! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Vieira. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. England have the chance to go the other way. Just the keeper to beat! Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a throw. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o on a charge down the left. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bale. Gerrard. Bale. That's good play. And he's quick to get it clear again. And reclaimed it in a trice. The final 5 minutes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's picked it up out wide. Del Piero. Gerrard. Ambitious ball here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Gullit. And this is Eto'o. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now it's Ronaldinho. And they're quick to get it back. Now, can they get him away? It's a threatening ball. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Vieira tries to clear. And that will be the final act. Liverpool are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Azar.
Such good technique.
Out of play for a goal kick. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bergkamp tries to play it through. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Here's a chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bergkamp. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Azar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Iniesta gets in. A header! That's going to go a long way. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That is Kante. Bergkamp. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Eto'o. He's found a way through. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Thuram. So it is still 0-0. Now that looks a decent ball. Great chance! There it is! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Messi. That's an excellent interception. Conte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. He's shifting shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Vieira, a player of legendary status.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Brilliantly cut out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And this is Hullet, and he's certainly onside here. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard looking to run onto it. He is through here! That's a decent clearance.
There will be one
That is
minute
good.
at a time.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Liverpool, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bergkamp. Eto'o. Looking for a runner. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Van Basten. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's got away. The ball goes, he rises! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And this is Eto'o, and he's worked it through. He's in a great position here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bergkamp goes steaming forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Cantona. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And this is Messi. Gives it back. Van Basten.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Cantona. Cantona stood his ground strongly. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Tura. He's having a go! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Roberto Carlos for Conte. Into the last quarter of an hour. Maradona. Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Eto'o. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Oh, some tackle that. Liverpool are closing in on a comfortable win. Bergkamp. Eto'o. Maradona. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cantona.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's big chance! Can he finish? It's run loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Bergkamp! Paris Saint-Germain left themselves pretty well unguarded there, but they are still alive.
Their communication skills were lacking then, and they still came out of it with a generous bonus.
Can he get onto this? Puyol. Thuram. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Quick reminder today, please
Eto'o,
have your
hat-trick
entry tickets
scorer,
at hand,
massive
as it's time
game
to
from
announce
him
today's
today.
winning lottery numbers.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he's...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Big chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well,
Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has been knocked clear. Well, the ball's gone astray. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's Neymar! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Knocks it into space. And it's Messi. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Cantona. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party, Neymar, gets through on his own. Chance, surely! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Eto'o. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got real chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cantona. Brilliantly cut out. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Cruyff elects to cross. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Great vision. Cruyff with the cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's been played through. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. No way through there. That is a great pick out. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to pass it through. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for options for movement. Eto'o gets into a good position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Eto'o. David's kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Played through for the wide man.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. And the shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Liverpool didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Hullet. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Messi. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Davids, he can run onto that. And it's Neymar. Shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Vieira. Hullet. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the through ball. He's found a way through. So much. And a chance! It's there! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Vieira stood his ground strongly. Davids picks it up out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Can he get on the end of this? Bale! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Cruyff. Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cantona. Vieira promptly onto that. He's gone for goal. That's got him rattled. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Bale. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And smartly reclaimed. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Neymar. Messi. And Messi! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Oh, that's well spotted. Cruyff threads one in. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Messi. Cantona. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, good take in a good area. Davids. And he's worked it through. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bale ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! About as smooth as it gets! And the lead is extended still further. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Messi! He's kicked it out just.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It is no contest. It is a landslide.
After 85 minutes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having
Neymar is on his own. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The referee's come over.
22,
It's a red card.
Messi.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was... Bale!
Number 18, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 9,
Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined. Works it forward. That's Cannavaro.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini. Vieira. Opts for safety. Maldini. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. 4 extra minutes added on. Eto'o. Gets a good foot in there. And that will be the final act. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to...